Hello, good day. Let's see if I haven't forgotten how to do this. Sorry for the 2 weekends in a row without a stream. It's been hard just because there's stuff to watch the weekends. This weekend I watched Coachella from the comfort of my desk. It was pretty nice. But what wasn't nice was going to bed at like 5 a.m. because time difference. I'm like 3 hours ahead of the North American West Coast. I think I'm on the same time zone than East Coast now. Maybe not, I don't know. I haven't checked. Don't really care to, because what's the point of checking time zones if they're gonna change? I really hate daylight saving changes or night light saving things. I don't know anymore what they're called. They only serve to annoy me. I'm sure I'm not the only one who hates them. Sorry, I hit the mic. I wanted to play Fallout this week, but since I didn't stream the weekend, I haven't finished Torchlight in time. So that's what we're gonna do today and maybe tomorrow. Depends on how much progress we make. I'm not gonna stall anymore because I'm in kind of a rush to finish because I really wanna play a new game. Not really new, but new to the stream. So let's switch the scene to the video game. Will it capture? Please capture. There it is. How nice. I hope the volumes are okay, because I touched the sliders again, which is a bad thing to do, because I might break something. So we left. Wait, got to change category. Almost forgot. There it is. Alright. Last we left at the Sundered Battlefield, level 45, veteran difficulty. Apparently there are 14 people watching this game now, like worldwide. Our goals are to get level 46 so we can equip this weapon and just make progress. Get stronger. Let's not get killed, that will be bad and embarrassing. Fun fact, the bots on my computer are stacking up to be 100 gigs already. I thought I was gonna get to that earlier, but apparently a month of streaming is 100 gigs. We're not really up to a month yet, but close enough. I don't want to lose the little momentum I have. Not really as momentum as followage and people watching, because there's no momentum on that. Oops. I mean momentum as in my drive to do it. I don't want to get burnt out either, so if I'm not feeling like it, I'm not gonna push myself. At this stage of the project, I'm not really losing any money for not streaming. I'm not really making any money for streaming. One might argue I'm losing money doing it because energy consumption. But I'm pretty sure my computer is barely flexing a muscle. At least now that I'm mostly playing old and easy to run games. Which, to be honest, most games I enjoy are easy to run nowadays. Because growing up poor means you get used to buying games on sale like 5 years after their release. I'm not really what should I call it? I'm not really on the bleeding edge of gaming per se. Like I said last stream, I think it was, I only got into like Skyrim a couple years ago, and that's a game from fucking 15 years ago already. I'm always very late to the party, which is fine. I've been like that my whole life. I was barely getting introduced to the PlayStation 2 as the PS3 Slim was coming out. And I remember it was a huge deal for us as a family when we finally got our PlayStation 2. It was probably the most vivid memory I have of a Christmas present. Which I'm pretty sure was like Christmas 2008. Or 2009. I don't remember exactly when it was. We was pretty late in the PlayStation 2's lifespan. There are a few games I would like to stream from that console. Emulated, of course, because of image quality, performance. And just that, image quality and performance. I didn't grow up with many consoles, just PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, and that's about it. So I can't really say the PlayStation 2 is my favorite console ever, because I only have two to choose from. It's not, doesn't mean really anything. Well, I'm yawning already. It's only 9 p.m., 9:50 p.m. I am the big eater today. I slept horribly yesterday. Even though I had like a melatonin pill, it wasn't enough to keep me asleep. Hiccups because I just ate. I will always wanted a PlayStation 3 and a PS4, and I kinda want a PS5 so I can play Gran Turismo. But after I saw the reviews and it's kinda mid, I don't really I lost interest quite quickly. I kinda want a Nintendo Switch, probably the original because it's cheaper, and I don't really care for resolution and frame rate. Like literally look at what I'm playing right now. Because I wanna experience a Zelda game. I never truly played a Zelda game. Maybe Animal Crossing. I've always been curious about those titles. This guy is useless to me. I don't really dabble in fire with this character. Back when we had PlayStation 1, we still have it actually. It's a little broken, but it's a little abandoned, collecting dust in a little shack we use for storage. We used to play a lot of Tekken 3 specifically. That's why the playlist I have is very Tekken heavy, which both watchers can hear. Maybe they could, cause I don't know if I'm mainly muting the playlist on the VOD, cause I don't know if any of the tracks I have there will mute it, like a copyright claim. They probably won't, because they're old and from video games. The ones I'm mostly scared of are the Need for Speed ones, because they might be licensed tracks instead of made for the game. So I have to experiment and see what happens. Which I haven't done because I'm a lazy bum. I keep saying I gotta do X and Y and A and B and just do nothing about it. I'm very good at procrastinating, which is a bad thing. I mean, I can't really say why right now, because it might be because of the poor sleeping schedule weekend I just had. but I've been feeling really tired lately. Like physically tired more than mentally, because my mind is racing pretty much all the time. It's not really a bad thing to have an active mind. It's only a problem when you try to sleep. But yeah, like I said, I really like older games because I grew up with them. It's what I could afford. Like it was like 2005. I was still playing games from the 90s, mainly because it's what our computer could run. Because we were too poor to afford a DirectX capable computer, we were just playing old like Unreal Tournament, basically. The old Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raiders. I don't know what is tomb. There's no U in the name. There's no double O's. It should be Tomb Raider. English is such a silly language. But yeah, I grew up with those old ancient games, and they were already old when I was little. That's why the soundtrack is Unreal Tournament heavy, because I grew up with the Unreal 99, Unreal Tournament 3. I didn't really play 2004. I actually never knew about it until very later.
Your pet has departed.
And when I tried it after playing Unreal Tournament 3, I didn't like it at all. I thought it was too fast. I got used to the heavy and bulky, but still very responsive feeling of 3. A new spell. But I'm still upset that they cancelled Unreal Tournament 4. They could have at least made it open source so people could chip in and finish it for them. I didn't really love what they were making with it, but it wasn't to give up. It wasn't nearly as bad to abandon. I'm gonna go to town so I can upgrade my sword that I can equip now. It's sad to let it go, but I need those sockets. I mean, socketables. Mainly this one. I don't know if I should give it Physical damage or ice damage? What do I have more bonuses of? Not that. Where is it? Physical damage bonus 30 and 112 to ice damage, so maybe elemental is better. I mean, I probably run into a better weapon in the future. That's like almost a guarantee. Very strong. I have money.
Yes.
Can I upgrade my glove? Doesn't seem like they sell good gloves. At this point of the game, you should only be buying blue stuff. I don't just shield. Oh well. If there if there isn't anything to upgrade, I can save the money. So I could just go and enchant it. I'm gonna enchant the shoulders. That's probably the smart call. And my enchanting body is not here? Why? Did I use him recently? I don't think I did. Damn, he's not here. I guess I'll have to find a new one. What a shame. At least it means I can start placing portals again. Battlefield. It's a little slower. But it's overall stronger, which is good. I hope I get the Easter egg. I wanted the Easter egg. It's supposed to be in this map. Bonk. Sorry, I was putting some. What's the thing? Some chapstick. Because my lips get dry. This map is huge, so that's why I put the probably not in the title, because I don't think we're finishing the game today. Maybe tomorrow. It is kind of a 30 or 40 hour game if you do every quest. Depending on the difficulty, of course. You play on easy, you might finish it in a day even, if you play good. I almost died there. Should be northwest, what I want to show, and it will be really good for me, for my character if it appeared, because I can get a weapon, a good one. Rush. Let's fish. Boring fish. Web 1. That's a terrible spell. Flare tag. Armor. I don't really care for armor for my pet. My pet is a weapon. He should do as much damage as possible. I think I got lucky. Yes. The chest. Need the key though. Okay. So you entered Notch's cave and there's creepers inside. Minecraft creepers. And they really hurt, just like the real ones. Fuck you, creeper. Gold sword, I don't remember what that does. But yes, it's all elements. I fucking love this Easter egg because it gives you such good items. No better than wood? No, 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 not here. In the torchlight world is a really good item. I can't use it yet. Level 48. And it wants focus, maybe because it is considered a magic item. Because of the every attack is elemental attack. So it might not be that good for me. Apart from the 102 ice damage. So I still have hope I can use it. So that was the Easter egg I wanted to show from the beginning of the playthrough. The Minecraft Easter egg. I used to be a Minecraft hater. I was like, ew, that's it for kids, that's gross. For babies. So I used to really resent that Easter egg because I was like, yucky, what's that doing in my game for adults? What it is. Yes, the game is gory, but it's very cartoony, so it's kind of childish. But I was very of the popular equals bad mindset. I still kinda am, especially with movies and shows. I don't really care if people care. I only watch out of curiosity. And after the show has died down, or if I'm forced to to watch. Like at the moment, both my siblings are really into Amazing Digital Circus, and I haven't watched a single episode of it, and I probably won't because I'm not interested. I think it's okay to miss out on things. I think it's bad to be trying to be up to date with everything all the time. But there's merit to it. You could claim you're a historian of the 2020s if you rot your brain enough and you're capable of remembering everything that happens. But there are people out there who watch everything, are aware of everything, but they don't remember a single thing. Like, why are you even watching if you're gonna forget about it? What's the point? Oh, sorry, yawning. It's very.
Your pet has departed.
It's very sleepy. I am very sleepy. So much so that apparently I forgot how to grammar. Still, I'm gonna do the full 4-hour stream today. Not cutting it short tonight, because I wanna get as much done as possible in the game. So maybe I'll be playing Fallout by the weekend. I'm still wondering what kind of playthrough should I go for, cause I want it to be very survival heavy. Cause the mods I have are very survival and immersive centric. There's a mod I want to install. I don't remember what it's called, but it adds a lot of encounters and new interiors. Something with Cruel Wasteland or Cruel World, I don't remember what it's called. But it's very popular. I wonder what this playthrough, this Torchlight playthrough in hours, how long has it been? Time played 15 hours. I thought it was more. I was sure we were in the like 30s. Still very long. Like most modern games are done by then. I guess dungeon crawlers and hack and slash games tend to be longer by the nature of the game. Get down here, you bastard. I guess I can. I have ranged, so might as well use it. Creepy spiders. That's a secret quest. And this is an empty area, but if you're in a Neo Game Plus, this is usually the entrance to a very hard map with a lot of dwarf enemies. Dwarvens. This is where our friend Raccoon sent us to, so we can stop the witch. Blah blah blah, he's hungry and he needs to be fed so we can use his carriage. Favor for a favor, I suppose. And what does he eat? Like skulls and shit. Pretty funny. Kaboom! Stepping on frogs, stepping on rats. We're gonna talk to the freaks at the door.
Received a quest.
So we gotta kill a dragon. No big deal, killing dragons. Experience. Amazing. These little guys hit hard. gargoyle. They're very satisfying to kill because they explode. Though everything is very satisfying in this game because if you kill it good enough, it explodes. Jesus. The map is so large, it uses very much of the screen. Crap. Web. But nothing. Today is Monday, right? I don't know why I'm wondering, because I'm pretty sure it is. But what if it isn't? Yeah, it's Monday. It's like checking if you flush the toilet, even though you did. And you're like, did I do it or not? The same, the same process, mental process, when you're wondering what days. At least I feel like that's the case. No praise for my dog. They suck. I don't know why I'm saving them. What? I hope the map isn't that much of a distraction, but I have to have it on screen or I won't know where I'm going. Sometimes I play looking at this instead of the actual screen. For me. Not really for me, therefore or Fade friend.
completed a quest.
Fuck the turrets. The turrets are the worst enemies. They do so much elemental damage, it's crazy. Can't go up? Nothing there anyways. I'm gonna leave this at 120. That should be enough to survive the late game. Why am I getting hungry? I just ate. Fucking fat ass. Where's 28, 24? It's a good ember. Reflecting missiles is really fun. I'm gonna have to BRB because I wanna go to the bathroom real quick. I am back. Kind of an interesting development on my 2.5 weeks so far of HRT. My chest is hurting, and I think there's some growth already. Exciting, scary. I won't say more than that because I'm kinda embarrassed. Unless someone shows up and asks. Okay, so this is where you get the last robot part, and all you have to do is hit all of the trunks. All of the stinking trunks. Very easy. The bot watchers can't hear, but there's Sonic music playing right now. And that's another game franchise I enjoy. I'm not much involved in the fandom because the fandom fucking sucks. But I really love Sonic the Hedgehog, that is. Sonic 2, Sonic 3 are like one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is such a masterpiece. Master Enchanter. Sonic Generations is probably up there on my favorite games of all time. It's really buggy on Windows 11, but if I get it working, I would love to stream that. Though my sister bought the newer version, the one with Shadow, and maybe that one is the one to play. Gourd. That's a funny word to me. And after you hit all the trunks, this opens. And there it is. And if I go to quest and robot parts, it should be 5. Blah blah. He's telling me that I have to kill the golem if the witch starts flying. I love this boss fight too. It's so fun to watch. It's the colors. The enemies are cool. I fucking love this game. I glaze it all day. Golem hits hard. Come here, little witch. She's not little, she's very tall. She's cool looking too.
Your fame has grown.
Summon blood zombie, that's really good. For my pet, I'm gonna get rid of Frost. And you'll have a zombie. Nice. Three kite shields. I don't know, it's just 2. But it would have been funnier if it was several of them. And now to complete the robot quest, you have to wait until there are no more things to do on the yellow quests of this area, which is kinda lame, but like, it makes sense. Now I'm looking for the fire crystal, so we can open a secret, not really a secret door, but a door to a cool place. There it is. Boom. Super speed. I have a skill point. I probably should get Ravage at this point. It's gonna replace Eviscerate, so time to upgrade to a new skill. And I like it because every hit counts for this other passive, so you stack a lot of armor points. It's a very good combo to have. One of the coolest doors in video games. I love like doors like this with gears. They're so cool.
Your pet has departed.
I'm gonna send my pet to sell and then go in and hydrate. Sorry, hit the mic. I always wonder if when I touch the cable it pops. I really hope it doesn't. Hi Ali. Good morning. What time is it? Because my time zone changed a couple weeks ago. Really? I put a really funny notification message. Okay, so we're
Your pet
13 hours apart? Because it's 10:45 here. Look, look, I have a a Minecraft sword. Can't use it yet though. Probably. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Jesus. I hate time zones. We should have two suns. So it's always daytime. I think a Chinese company wanted to make us a second sun a couple years ago. Not really a couple, like a decade ago. Pick up the gold, Jesus. So how are you? What did you do this weekend? I spent it watching Coachella and playing video games and watching YouTube and the usual unemployed activities. Fuck, I died.
and perish.
Maybe I can buy a reward? No, an upgrade. That's the right word. Yeah, I can imagine laying down is probably the best for you right now. Physically, at least. Probably very boring and sad mentally. What about these gloves? No, never mind. I don't want to lose that much dexterity. Summon zombies. No, I can't afford that. 11,000? No, no, no. That money is for gambling.
What have we here?
No, don't wanna risk it. Still, I wanna see if the enchanter guy shows up. No, he doesn't. Maybe if I go out and back in. No, not here. Maybe I have to place the portal outside. What a pain. I really wanted to enchant my seat. Seat.
Hey, today only.
Have to go back. Back to the oasis. If I remember correctly, there's a really good enchanter at the end of this map, or dungeon, or cave. Trolls are scary. Don't die. What the hell? That was so much fire damage. Fucking assholes. Fucking gotta hike to get back. I hate those funky freaks. Should my fire defense be higher then? Jesus. I don't have any slots to spare for something so dumb. I don't want to place a portal because I don't want to lose the enchanter. Turn into meat. Where are you going, dumb character? Stairs are the worst. They confuse your character so often. So many creatures. Really? 3 of them? Fucking fuck off. Okay, a small window of peace. Their hitbox is so large. Come here, you. My back is killing me. I really need a new mattress, or just put some what they call, some blankets on top of it, so I don't feel the springs so much. I really slept horribly last night. What's in this little hidden corner, if not progress? Enchanter? Question mark, question mark? Socketeer, nice. I'm gonna use that on my weapon, my chest armor.
Fortune smiles upon you. Fortune favors you.
My helmet.
You are fortunate.
Not this, I mean, yeah. I double are gonna change that because it has ice damage, which is what I need. Alright, and now I'm too broke for the actual enchanter I'm here for. Which is fine. Ooh. Oathbreaker shoulders. Really good. This is amazing too. Might just use that on my weapon. This is crap. The other guy already left? Yeah. Oh well, I can come back here and he'll be back to... Wanted to add a socket to this, but I won't be able to use it anytime soon. I mean, like 3 levels, but that takes longer each time. Fucking... I hate those... How am I so low on potions already? No. Gotta check every corner so to maximize experience. 'Cause every creature counts. I'm really gonna have to buy more potions. Wait, come back here.
Your pet has returned.
Get me 20
Your pet
potions. Sorry, I hit the mic. Looking at the time and how much progress I've made today, yeah, I'm pretty sure the game will be finished tomorrow. I might get to the entrance of the last level tonight, but no further than that. And then new game by the weekend. Ow. Cracking my hand joints. Yeah, I really wanna play Fallout, which is an even longer game, but I'm pretty sure
has returned.
it's gonna bring me somewhat of an audience instead of playing this dead game that nobody cares for. It's a strategic play, and also I really like Fallout. I've been craving to play it for months now. I think a good beginner Fallout will be Fallout 3 because it's kind of easy. There's not much to worry about. The story is fun. It runs on anything. I haven't watched season 2 yet, so please don't spoil. But I really liked season 1. I think it's funnier once you play the games, because there's a lot of references you're gonna catch after playing the games. Oh, so there is gonna be a third season. Sus. Which one have you played? That's the best one, in my opinion, and everybody else's probably. I really like New Vegas, but it's not very immersive. Also, it really benefits from mods. So you don't have it on Steam? I mean, New Vegas doesn't run well on anything, really. Even on a modern computer it struggles because it's not optimized very well, doesn't take advantage of the whole computer. On modern computers, that is. So if you install it again, you might run into performance issues. Sorry for sniffing on the mic. I'm a little stuffy. Same, so same. I can show my Steam library just for funsies. Stop showing that. Show blank because I don't wanna dox myself too much. Okay, so look at that. Look at the library size. There's a lot of games I haven't played here. It keeps going. It keeps going. And that's not counting the Epic games. That's a collection of my library, my brother's library, my sister's library, and my brother's boyfriend library. Using the Steam family sharing thing. Yeah, the wishlist doesn't count because I don't have them. I really recommend enabling the family sharing with people you have. They have to be in the same country to share. So be mindful of that. I think you can log into the computer I'm sorry, showing blank, sorry. Um, you have to log into the other person's computer and with your Steam account, and they have to log into your computer with their Steam account. I think that will make it work. So Steam knows that it's a trusted account, but I'm pretty sure it has to be the same country. But if you share accounts, you can install a game from their account. You just have to log into their account first, install the game you want, and then log out into your account, and the game will still be there. And you will be able to access it. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I mean, it's complicated for a reason, because they don't want people sharing too many games. Because they want to sell games. That's their whole business. Okay, I'm broke as fuck. Can I enchant anything? Wait, I thought this guy was a master. He's not. Okay, he sucks. He just does 2 enchantments? Really? Bro, you're shit. Well, I guess I'm saving money. I can't believe I just had 6,000 gold. I had like over 20, like a couple minutes ago. 20,000. Broke in game and broke in real life. At least I'm strong. So the mass spending of funds has been worth it. I think I want to swap the swords so the skill actually steals money. No, it doesn't work. Don't die. I mean, this game has no end, really. You can keep playing after the credits roll. But you have to get there, and to get there you gotta be strong. And items are there to be used. Speaking of, I'm gonna increase my fire defense because I've been really getting hit a lot with fire and missile reflection because I hate missiles. Oops. I accidentally unplugged my headphones while standing up because my chair is cruel and it likes to catch the cable. God, I hate this chair so much. But the one I had earlier, like before this one, was worse. Shit, I pulled on the mic cable, sorry. I hate that I get hungry so easily, because I'm really hungry right now. Even though I ate dinner like 2 hours ago. Must be that second puberty stuff. Using a lot of energy. My body. Your excuse is that you're a hurt little baby and you need it. It's emotional snacking. Are you forbidden from doing any kind of exercise? So this little guy is really happy that we killed the witch and wants to give us a reward. Sorry. And the reward is killing another dragon. I wish I could go back in time too. I'm gonna place a portal in case I die. I don't really care about the enchanter because I am broke. Because I was thinking maybe you can like put some, are they called dumbbells? Yeah, some dumbbells by the side of your bed and just lift those like for half an hour while you're in bed. Damn. Yeah, that was enough to re-herniate it. That must have been awful. I'm so sorry you're dealing with something as annoying as that. The human body is such bullshit. Yeah, hopefully it will do the thing. Will surgery fix it right away? Probably not, right? Recovery must be a real pain. Well, that's I will I will imagine that's the painkillers right after surgery. Still, I imagine back surgery is really risky. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. $3,000 damage, that's unsurvivable, Jesus. I see. So it's not as nightmarish as I thought. Just running out low on poses and game. Game is getting a little cruel. Or I'm getting a little cocky. What does impatient mean? Fucking again. Hate those electric fuckers. I see. Fucking 3 times already. Fucking Jesus. Elemental damage is so broken in this game. All that for a fucking shitty reward, Jesus. Cool weapon, that's not for me. So if you were to take the injection like at midnight, will it be count as staying overnight? Because the hospital gets paid anyways. So depends from whose pocket the money comes from. But probably just like here, hospitals don't bring people in late at night, just in the morning. Fuck this fire bullshit. Give me more potions, game, I need them.
Your pet has departed.
Our country is so fucked right now that we lost the benefit for free healthcare, because the Ministry of, basically the whole country, no, it does not just the Ministry of Health, it's just so broke. So now we gotta pay for healthcare. Which is not much, it's like $30 a month, more or less. Still better than the thousands that North Americans pay. Sent my pet into the shops, but I didn't buy any potions. Fuck. I think it's best if you can pay for private, just go to private, because otherwise you will be using a slot that someone who can't pay could be using. Yeah, same here. But there is no regulation over it, so the richest fucker in the country could be like, I don't wanna pay today, and just go to the public system, even though they clearly don't need to. So it gets really full really quick. Because everybody wants to save a couple bucks. Which is understandable, but also just pay up, cheap bastards. Yep, same here. The good old Tylenol fixes everything. Oh, you're missing a limb? Take some Tylenol. That will fix it. Do you just wanna get rid of... Sorry. Get rid of as many people as possible on the queue, so they give the simplest solution. Yeah, it's the contrary here. You could be literally be dying, and they won't move you up the chain in priority. It could be your turn in the wait line, but if you're too ill to even respond, then you missed your turn. The next person comes along, and many people have died every year because of that. It's so shit. Like, our health system is not bad in terms of the economics of it, but it's bad in the systems of it.
Become more experienced.
Level 49. Fuck. Going really fine. Fine? No, fast. What am I saying? What am I saying? Not really wording tonight. I'm gonna pull this a little higher. Leg cancer? Will that be like skin cancer? Bone cancer? Muscle cancer? I don't know much about cancer, but that sounds like a wild assumption of theirs. That's something to strive for as a country to have that of an efficient system. I'm sure the the Netherlands themselves are probably like, we have to do better, we have to do better. Even though they're an example to follow. Same with many other countries. It is mainly the Americas that have terrible healthcare. Was that adventuring? Level 4? Yes, please. Nope. The fucker does so much damage. Was it a money thing or a trust thing? I don't plan on having any surgeries anytime soon, but if I did, I won't have them here. Mainly because the ones I'm thinking about are more aesthetic surgeries. Yeah, I guess your dad will be aware of such things in the knows and have probably good context.
Your pet is back from camp.
Yeah, I'm mostly like the one thing I can't fix with non-surgery is my brow bone. I really hate my brow bone, and I would like it to have it shaved. Which is probably as simple as cosmetic surgery goes. But that's like a maybe 5 years from now problem. Nothing that banks can help with. Laser, is it for hair removal? What do you mean tighten? Does it like burn the skin? Lasers for that? I'm so confused. I guess laser tech has gone a long way. What the hell? I think I think I think your dad might be dabbling in witchcraft. Just a thought. I mean, I dubbed it because they're different tissue, but that's really funny. Boss time. A dragon. I hope I have enough potions. I like this dragon because it looks like a puppy. It's kinda cute looking. Especially because the wings are so short. Maybe somewhere out there there's a bot scientist experimenting with lasers. So maybe that's a technology for the future. Bot lasers. I don't remember this dragon being so aggressive. Jesus. And we got the crown. Mysterious staff. Death's vantage. It gazes out at the world with Death's own eyes. Pretty cool. For my mage. Begs the question, how did they find out lasers were capable of that? Who put a laser there and felt rejuvenated? Humans are very weird. more famous. He should write a book, I think. If he has more stories. Jesus. Almost died. That's insane. I think a laser like that should have like a foolproof, like 4 confirmations before turning on. Lasers are low-key scary as hell. Even those cheap laser pointers you can buy at like eBay or places like that, they're horrendously dangerous because sometimes they don't have UV filters or infrared filters depending on what kind of diode they're using, and you can easily get blinded if the laser is too powerful or you aim it incorrectly at a shiny object. I'm pretty sure I damaged my eyes playing with a laser my grandpa gifted me one time. Maybe that's why I need glasses now. I'm gonna keep that. Not even at eyes, just not at shiny objects. Or not use lasers at all. 'Cause even the tiny ones are dangerous. Or at least laser goggles should be normalized. kill the turrets. Always kill the turrets first. My throat got really dry suddenly. Yeah, if I probably will get laser hair, facial hair removal. Yeah. But I will be closing my eyes even with if they hand me glass like goggles, cause they might be AliExpress goggles. It's pretty cheap here. Like $30 a session, something like that. The problem is how many sessions. Someone I follow on Blue Sky had basically their whole face like properly lasered in like 3 sessions. But I have so many ingrown hairs that I probably need like a couple electrolysis sessions, which are a bit more expensive. I don't really care for pain. Even though I'm really I'm really upset. Not really upset, just really going through it with my chest pains. They're not getting any less prominent. I guess the more they grow, the more area it hurts. So, yay. So, I gotta kill a big mean robot. Very scary mean robot. Ouch. Hits like a motherfucker. Jesus, there's no way to dodge that shit. It's just chance. That went really well. Yeah, my body hair is kinda thick. Mainly facial hair is very thick. Armpits I don't really care. They grow slowly enough to I can just shave. Leg hair I'm definitely gonna get lasered too. Witchfinder jacket. The Witchfinder rooted out corruption in the Empire. Nice. That's more of a... I don't know. An Outlander weapon. Chest armor, I think. Hi Casey! Good morning.
Quest complete.
Quest completed. Now I can unlock the final level of the game. But we're not going there tonight. There's still many side quests to do.
And let's hope it works. We're nearly there, my friend. Stand back while I activate the automaton. I don't know what we'll encounter in there. We know that the alchemist went that way. He won't have made it easy for anyone to follow him.
You have received a quest.
Open the door, robot. That sounds about right for Casey.
I wish you'd gotten here sooner.
So this is where we get to use the robot parts we've been collecting throughout the game. It turns out it's a music robot. It's no longer Sunday for her. It's not even Sunday here. Yeah, Casey is right. Christian gears are as gunner as they get. It is known. And the robot wants the revenge because he was fucked up by some witches. And their words are very, very good. And got the chest armor.
You have a new quest.
But first, I'm gonna go do the dragon quest. No, 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 don't sell that. I don't think it's worth to change those pants. Oh, nice. Happy Thai New Year. What year is it for in Thailand? Actually, I am going to do the robot quest first. Damn, so you are really the future girl, living in the future. I hope someday aliens come down and they tell us when is the actual New Year day and how really old the Earth is, so we know exactly what year it is. I mean, that would be cool information. Okay, this quest is a turbo pain, but the rewards are good. These are really hard bosses. Not the spiders. The spiders are not a problem. Yeah. I mean, this game, I wouldn't say there's always that quest, because at least not for me, because I love this game to hell and back. Like, even if a quest is a complete pain, I still love to do it, because especially this one, because it's a secret quest. Yeah, sneak quests are a pain. So if you play Cyberpunk, you're gonna hate how many sneak quests there are. It's kind of a stealth game. They don't really advertise it as such, but you're basically forced to make a stealth character. That's one thing I really disliked about Far Cry. Like, nobody was talking about that game, but I am now. Because the game is so obsessive over... I mean, it's Far Cry 3 I'm talking about, it's the only one I played. The game is so obsessed over stealth. And it's not really made for it, but they give you more rewards for doing stealth. And I think it's unfair. Like, you shouldn't have to force me into a playstyle just to get more rewards. Let the player play like they want to. If they wanna go guns blazing, then reward that. If they gonna go stealth, give them rewards for stealth. But not just one of the playstyles rewarded. It's a big complaint for me about Cyberpunk is that you do get extra rewards on missions for doing stealth. What do you mean, like do something bad, like stealing, or that you're gonna make a mistake? If it's the latter one, I feel you, because I'm always spamming quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save every time I move on a stealth game or stealth mission. Oh, I see. So Ali is too good to even commit crimes in games. Okay, I fought the three sisters. Now I gotta fight them together, which is when things get stupid hard. I might die several times, which is fine. Jesus. I should record a clip of my stealth gameplay on Cyberpunk, because you don't feel like bad about it. You just feel like a badass for sneaking by like a speedy ghost and nobody noticing. It's just really cool. Especially because you're not like doing bad things. I mean you are, but you're doing it to bad people. So it balances out. Ow. I really like the late game stealth in Cyberpunk, because you're basically doing stealth parkour from how fast you can move while sneaking. And if you're good enough, you can sneak in and throw knives at people and they won't detect you because knives are silent. One left. Six potions left. That was stressful. Time missions, yeah. Or worse. Escort. No, not escort mission. Is it escort mission? Missions where you have to, yeah, escort a guy. And worst of all, the guy moves slower than you. Yippee! We did it.
You've become more skillful.
And the rewards are a banging chest armor and a whole ass level. Actually, 3 levels. Amazing. Gonna leave this at 50? No, 40. Anyways, I'm gonna need the whole the whole thing with defense. Uh, 2 points here, so it's tier 1. 1 here. And more regeneration. And now we can equip more new shit. New armor, new shoulders. And I gotta rescue those embers. Because they're very important. Look how cool we look now. Still using them purple pants. I'm gonna move the coin to the belt. This can go here, this can go here. That sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I need new pants. Do you sell pants? Health recovery. It would be great if it didn't have fire damage, cause that shit's useless to me. New gauntlets, nice. More dexterity, more defense. I have not. Longshot. The Tutara will curse your name, killing 50 Tutarans to upgrade. Pretty cool. Now I have to kill the dragon, but I gotta buy potions, because I have 5.
Hello.
20 will suffice. Thank you very much. Are they gonna make a season 3? Because if they do, we could binge watch it like before it comes out. No? Okay. Gotta claim the Dragon Shrine, which is a Skyrim reference. Hill Giant Blade. That's really cool looking. Alright, we can... I don't know when, but I'll take you up on that offer. How many episodes it is? Not bad, 9 episodes. I gotta finish watching Game of Thrones with Falls. Gonna ask her if she's free on Wednesday. We're on season 6, I believe. We'll see. I know
Your pet is over
season 8 is bad,
has departed.
so I'm looking forward to that. Or at least the ending is bad. Or so I've heard. I don't really have a favorite because everybody is everybody is kind of an asshole,
Your pet
which is like how that world works. It's very crude. Probably Tyrion. He's an asshole, but he's kind of always right. And even when he's wrong, he's not that wrong. I like Daenerys, but she's a little crazy. I do love her. She's very good at aura farming. But gets carried away by her feelings. Which is, I guess, normal because she's very young. But yeah, those are like my two favorite characters, if you could call them that, because they are still very flawed, like the world itself. Which is it's a great thing because it's more grounded. And my favorite like part of the world is basically the whole north. I love the idea of the impending doom that's going on. But the tension was better in the earlier seasons. I feel like after that episode where the White Walkers attack the wildling town, I feel like that after that they don't really take the White Walkers too seriously. They're like, okay, you know how they look like, you know what they do, you know how many they are. It is a threat, but no longer a mystery. And that's been kind of disappointing in some ways. Season 3 is really good on Stranger Things. I think like the ones I watched, which is 1 through 4, they're really good. I haven't watched 5, and I don't think I'm gonna. Though my favorites are probably season 1 and season 4. Yeah, season 4 is a bit slow, but it picks up. I mean 3, I mean. Season 4 is, I think, it's one of the best, but it's not as mysterious as the earlier ones. Like, most things are already unfolded. It's just more of action, more than solving a mystery. Not like action. I don't mean like guns and fights. I mean as taking action. I really want to rewatch Stranger Things again, but with my parents. Because I'm pretty sure they will really like it. Because they be 80s kid. They will probably get a lot of the references. I still can't believe I watched season 1 on one sitting. It took me 8 hours. I started to watch it like right after dinner, and I finished when the sun was up. It was so fucking... I don't know what to call it. Like attention grabbing. After each episode, I was like, oh shit, every episode. I think season 1 is my favorite by far. I was low-key mad at myself for refusing to watch it for over, I don't know, 10 years, maybe more. I don't know when it released. But I was basically like, ew, popular thing bad. I don't like popular thing. Turns out things are popular for a reason. I'm really good at binge watching, but I'm really bad at starting to watch something. I wanna watch Breaking Bad, but by my own, cause I watch faster by myself. But I feel like I wanna watch it because there's so many memes about it. But I feel like if I watch it, I know it's a serious show. It's not a comedy show. But every meme about it is really funny. The Good Doctor. My mom started to watch that because, like, I kid you not, because I got diagnosed with autism, she started to watch that shit. I think no medical drama will beat Doctor House. I love House MD. Probably one of my favorite shows. But it's so fucking long though. It's not a show you binge because it's so long. It's something you watch like an episode a day sort of show. Maybe 2 if you're hooked on a cliffhanger. Yeah, I I feel like the character is well done because people do infantilize autistic people, and that turns into autistic people infantilizing themselves over that environment. So the character is kind of accurate. Because it's a spectrum, you can have an extremely sensitive person or a person that masks really well or has very few issues with society and interactions. But I think the good doctor character is on the extreme side. Not really extreme, but he's on like the more intense autism spectrum side. But the doctors are unreasonably cruel. Like, I feel like in real life, most doctors are more empathetic than that. Because they're doctors. It's their job to be nice, basically. I feel like the show could be called The Myth Doctor just because everybody. But because every other doctor is an asshole, he looks good. I'm gonna keep those shoes for my engineer. I mean, that has happened to me personally. Just people being aware you're autistic, but they still get upset at you for being autistic. Like, even autistic people should be aware of it. People with autistic family members that should have been aware of it. Like, I'm not your first autistic person you've interacted with. What were you expecting? Yeah, that's a flaw of the character too, not like a flaw. I don't think it was intended to the character, because he should be old enough to have figured shit out. Like, yeah, we autistic people struggle with saying stuff without thinking about it, even though we were thinking about it. We just didn't think about the person's reaction. You probably have experienced and learned about not saying out of pocket shit at like age 16, probably at most 20. And the protagonist must be in his late 20s to be a fucking doctor, a surgeon even. How did he get that title without learning any social skills? It makes no sense. Did he study from home? Probably not, because it's a show from the late 2000s, right? Yeah, but the character has been alive for longer than that. He wasn't born in that hospital. I feel like the character would have worked if he was a teenager. And not a doctor. When your parents called you ill-raised and they raised you. Like, bro, it's your fault. This one is on you.
Your pet returns.
Pet return. Yeah, but even he if he was raised by the guy, yeah, I know the backstory. If he was raised like as a teen, he still became a surgeon. That means like probably 10 years interacting with other humans. Someone should have told him, which I think is a writer's mistake. It's not an intended flaw. Probably. That's how I see it, at least. Because I watched some of the show with my mom before we found it very dumb and stopped. Also, the tr- the misconception that autistic people are instantly geniuses is not is not the case. We might what's it called? Just over over overly get educated on a certain topic doesn't mean we're geniuses at it. Like spending, I don't know, maybe only specifically only studied medicine in his fucking probably 30 years of life. But even then, he probably likes trains too. He probably knows about the trains a lot. Yeah, I guess he could have been just a genius, not autistic genius. Because I remember my grandparents watched that show also, and I knew they were putting me on a pedestal for being autistic and knowing computers. Like, I'm not a fucking genius. I just know this shit because I like them. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm not a genius. I just like computers. Leave me alone. Yeah, but you're not a genius at it. Or are you? In my eyes, you are because I'm ignorant. So I guess it's the same mindset.
Your pet has
Person better than me must be a genius. Well, I spend like 18 hours a day playing games, and I suck at pretty much all of them. I like games, I'm not good at them. I really gotta go for a pee break again, BRB. Don't fight. BRB.
Your pet returns.
Wow, did I leave the mic on? Unprofessional. Hello, I'm back. I think this is the last floor before we kill the dragon. No, you wouldn't. I'm a stealth pisser. I really like the stained glass. I think that's what it's called. the only dungeon in the game with them. Unless you go to the map works, which is a place where you play fantasy maps. I feel like after this playthrough is done, we're still gonna revisit the game from time to time because it's my comfort game. And we're gonna play the map works. And maybe New Game Plus. We'll see. Because I tend to lose saves of this game, mostly on purpose. Every time I format my computer because I leave the Steam cloud disabled for this game. Because I enjoy starting over. Jesus.
You have perished.
Fucking hate electric damage. Fire damage and electric damage are the worst. They probably said, "Thank you for warming my chair." That's right, it's their chair, not yours. Well, she's taking care of you. She knows you shouldn't be moving. Is this the floor? Yep. Let's place a portal just in case we die, which it's a likely occurrence. A big stretch. And fighting dragon. I love this fight. It's so cool. The dragon is beautiful. That's Virax or Virax, I don't know how it's pronounced. Ow. Ouch. Yeah. More mana. Ow. That was very short and very easy. I love this character. New gloves. More missile deflection. Pommel meets once worn by Kylo of the Three Heavens Boxing School. And a new unique ember. Meteor strike and kill. I like casting the skull. I cannot use it yet though. And now to back to town. That was a lot of progress today.
I am at your service.
I'm already a little over time because it's 1:34. I should have ended 4 minutes ago. All right. Um, 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 um. The music is a little intense for this. That's better. Thank you all for watching, for joining, for chatting. Thank you bot watchers, if there's any of you. I think the numbers are probably bots because the number of followers hasn't gone up. Which is fine. I mean, I would like it to have risen over the last month. But yeah. Ali, I hope you feel better soon. I hope your back gets better. Casey, thank you for showing up. I miss you. I hope your studies go well. And good night. Thank you for watching. Mwah. Kisses.